actually something I completely forgot about this morning when I was streaming. When I was finishing up the stuff in the Underdark. I'm so glad I did not go on into Act 2 this morning. This stream probably won't be all that long. I'm still a little tired from waking up, but I hadn't really planned on streaming any further since I streamed again 5 hours this morning, but man, I am bad at this. I don't have an intro, I don't have anything, man. You know what? Let's give the old intro, why not? Hello everyone, White Mage Serenia here. Welcome you back to Let's Play. Well, it's not a Let's Play. Welcome you back to Baldur's Gate 3. I guess it is a Let's Play, but welcome you back to Baldur's Gate 3. And in today's episode, there's something that I need to go back to the Underdark for because I completely forgot
tougher days ahead.
about.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
So what we're gonna do
Things will start
is we're gonna go back to the Underdark.
Or our situation will deteriorate from here.
Exactly.
To pick up what I had forgotten. I don't know how I forgot about this, but I completely forgot about it. Oh, boss.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound
That's
by
a good way
no
to say it, I
master.
guess.
Now, you must listen. The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension.
Nice.
The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words.
I feel so bad
fought
for
her
Lae'zel during
battles.
all this.
Yet she names me her Sherlock. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Indeed.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Wish I could do that. Maybe that's what it looks like when I fast travel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds.
Hammer.
From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. But that's that's a whole other quandary, to be honest with you, as you'll see as we get closer to the end game. But yeah, the thing that I forgot exists over here.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that. That might be worth a look.
Hey, I didn't examine that. I shouldn't have. I knew they were mimics. Come on. At least they didn't get me surprised.
Spill some blood.
Ready.
These guys have a lot of defense, huh? Oh no, they're just resistant to all of that. Okay. So we need to hit them with magic. But, I mean, I hit him with fire, so that should have done some more damage than that. But, man, I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see how my sorcerer bard cleric does. Well, that was a little bit better.
Fuck yes.
Alright, Karlak. Man, that's gonna be tough. Oh, I forgot about Dread Ambusher! Hey, Yoshi. My weapon was stolen? Since when can they do that? I better get it back. What weapons were stolen? Both of my melee weapons. I better get those back. Oh, okay.
Got to focus.
I've just never seen that happen. Ever. In every one of my playthroughs, man, I've never seen that happen. Nope, that's gonna hit Karlach, and I don't want to do that. Alright, let me think. No, I don't want to do that either. I could summon a Guardian of Faith. Oh, Death Ward. That should come in handy, but the problem is it's a 4th level spell. And I only have the 1 charge right now, so that... I need to be cautious about using stuff like that. So... I'm gonna try Sacred Flame. Dexterity saved. Yay.
Still on my feet.
This will help. Use Quicken Spell for Magic Missile. But no.
I got this. Really? Starion is basically useless now.
Yes, here.
I'll just have him keep throwing friggin' firebolt.
Time to meet your maker.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, we're only gonna use a level 1 magic missile.
My turn.
Kinda glad he has that, to be honest with you. And a decent amount of intelligence to actually maybe land it.
Let's end this.
Unlike freaking Shadowheart.
I won't give in.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What is that? I'm guessing that's something that I have from being able to, or from being Dread Ambusher, yeah. I know. I generally don't use them too awfully much. Just Astarion so far, though.
Talk to me.
Well, so much for peace. This is gonna feel good.
Hey, 407.
Need to stay focused.
Still breathing, despite
It's
everything.
going well, yeah.
Now this is my happy place.
So, good for her.
Well, geez, 2-hand crossbows +1. What a lucky drop. Oh, wow, look at that. Ugh, what an asshole. Okay, now then.
Careful, I might.
Jeez, man. Oh, hell yeah, hey, Wes, that's right. I should probably get these guys torches for a bit at some point. Or, no. Shadowheart has Blood of Lathander, so that's the light source we can use. And I think... do we have
Looking ahead.
the light cantrip? I'm not sure that we do. Anyway. The gloves of dexterity are great, but
good looking.
I feel like it would better behoove Karlak here. Just for the attack +1. That, and it would allow her to get better bow attacks too. So, yeah. Doesn't do much for her armor class, though. Where she's in medium armor right now. But, actually, I wonder. Let me think. Can I... Let's see. If I take all of her armor off, it goes to 17 as well. Okay. What, the gloves of dexterity? You buy them from the creche. Before you, like, massacre it. You buy them from one of the traders in there. She has it. Well, now this is quite the quandary. If that's the case, if I go with light armor, also 17. Well, crap. Okay. So now I really don't know if I'm better off sticking with the chain shirt or the no armor. I could give her this, because that would also further increase... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't, because of the gloves. Because look what the gloves say. Set the wearer's dexterity to 18. So in other words, any other increase or decrease wouldn't even matter. It would be 18 on the dexterity. So, yeah. So, alright. But yeah, the gloves also give Karlach much better initiative as well. So, yeah, I think that'll be how we're going to play it out. Because these gloves here, I'll use the rest of the game on my Bard. So, speaking of Bard, I need to get more Bardic levels, but yeah. Alright, so now, we are pretty much set to go for, Act 2 now, because I can't think of any other thing that we need to do between now and then. But you know what? Since we're down here in the Underdark already, I think we'll just go from... What? Oh yeah, the Harper Treasure. The Harper Treasure. Okay. Toy chest.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay. Disarm. Why is it a DC 20? I don't remember being that high. Nat 20'd it. Alright. Damn, Scroll of Blight. Yoink. I just wanted the toy chest. How much does that friggin' thing weigh, though? 5 pounds, really? Alright, now where... Okay. I don't know what that Scroll of Evidence actually does. I think it's just a lore item only. I don't think it does anything for the game. What? Oh, there you are, Shadowheart. Were you guys stuck on something or something? Good lord. Alright. So what's the plan? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, there is something that I completely forgot to do here again. I never went in here. Because we can get some,
That might be worth a look.
smoke powder bombs in here. See? Not that I'll ever remember to use these fucking things, but at least they're there. Oh, I'm encumbered again, really? I've got to get a better crossbow. This thing is just way too heavy for this character. But technically, I don't even really need a crossbow because I've got cantrips. So, we'll just leave it at that for now. Because that thing's way too fucking heavy for my character. Especially with the armor that I'm wearing as well.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Oh hey, a pair of torches. I'll take those just in case. Don't know why they were in a locked chest, but we don't question those things sometimes. I'm actually going to equip the Spell Thief again because, yeah, might as well. I will need a bow eventually anyway, because of how my character is designed. Because they're going to be going swords bard when they can, so. I'm thinking, maybe I should respec. Because, like, if I reduce my bard level back to 1, I can go 5th level sorcerer already, and that'll give me fireball and haste. But then I would lose Song of Rest and Jack of all trades. So, I'll just wait until 8th level and just go ahead and get my 5th level of sorcerer. And then from there, I can just concentrate on bard. Might as well do it that way.
The shadow-cursed lands. Makes back home in the Underdark.
Those shadows. There's power
That was
coursing
weird.
through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I legitimately do not
Even in
remember
the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this.
my
It's
character
unsettling.
saying that
Alas,
in the
the
cutscene.
only
I mean,
path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
okay, do we have the
My
light
faith
cantrip at
protects
all?
me.
I don't think we do. But Shadowheart does have the blood of Lathander, so as long as everyone stays near her, it'll be fine. And there's another torch, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, everyone just stick to Shadowheart.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
I can
The
feel
sun
the
was
shadow's
banished
power
from
here,
my
but
life,
they don't seem to be
Forbidden.
harming me.
and we all lust after the forbidden, don't we?
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Haha! Sure thing, Karlak.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright. Need everyone to stay as close to Shadowheart as
place is
they can.
heavy.
Or I can just pull out a torch. Actually, a torch is probably better because it seems to illuminate more. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and
Why
grab
night
this.
orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there. Wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Karlak and Shadowheart do have a really strong chemistry. Speaking of, there is a night orchid around here somewhere that I can grab, but before we start exploring the Shadow-Cursed lands, we definitely need to get to the last light inn and do the stuff there.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg?
Shut up,
Is
Meg.
that-
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
move. I'll take care of
Don't
this.
let it get hold of you. Hoppers, now!
Alright, Astarion. Melee attack, please. Not enough movement. Oh no! I forgot to do Long Strider! Shit!
Break them. The dark feels slippery, like it drain you dry.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Put him up. What's it gonna take?
Can't give up.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Kinda wish I had the light cantrip right about now. Hey, dumbass! Get back into the light.
Finish them off!
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
Okay. Duplicate kill.
I smell blood. Other things on my mind, thanks. Other things on my mind, thanks.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, right. Dude, you're gonna die if you don't stay in the light.
Don't linger.
That was a dumb move.
Go. Cry about it.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
I'm heavily encumbered because of my strength being drained. Nothing I can do for that right now. Other than waiting for strength drain. Stop going deeper, dude!
This will do nicely.
What's this? Knees high.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
What path lies before me?
A better position.
Lack of this.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I'll follow in a
Remember,
moment.
stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do not
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows.
Yeah,
Would be wise to leave it alone.
I agree.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Shadows can't penetrate it.
What to do?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Who? Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. I don't even... whatever. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
salmon might
Blood
be
this is
knocking
heavy.
around here, right?
It's for
Ah,
a good
yes.
cause.
That means we need to go back to the camp and get my,
Aye.
thing. My,
Our asses.
infernal metal.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright, let me go back to camp real quick. Because I need to get my infernal metals out. At least just the one.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
God damn. A 32!
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
I wish we'd gear up.
Take it out. All this
It'll
standing
need to.
around is making me antsy.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's see what they've got that that would interest me. Short bow, rapier, +1. Shadow Clinger armor, while obscure. Ooh. Not bad. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Ooh. That'd be good for Karlak. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Obsidian laced robe. Nice. That ain't bad. Oh, a scroll of fireball. 1T scale mail. Defender Great Axe. Oh my. Okay. Incandescent whoa. Nice. Got a lot of good stuff here. Bark skin armor. Okay, maybe I should go get Will. Man, Will, why do you always have to be at the farthest point of camp? Jeez, man.
You've got something to say? Sorry, but there's no room for me.
You can take Astarian's place for right now.
I like how you...
No, we're not leveling you up
I
just
saw
yet.
you pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book.
Gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
How's the barricade? Not like you to keep some.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Oh man, this is gonna take a while to get my money back. Like this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Well then.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
Well, I didn't mean to send those
Shouldn't
shadow
hang
hearts.
around too long, though.
And head out. All this standing around is
Well, it
making
don't
me
matter.
antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
Blood, this is heavy.
Arrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some
It's
dagger's
for a
new
good
sheath.
cause.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Aye,
Count your lucky
our
stars.
asses.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay, now then. We don't really need you anymore, Will. Although we're gonna level you up just because we can. Because leveling him up should have refreshed her inventory.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by
And
me.
indeed it did. Alright. Oh, what's this? Scimitar +2. Nice. Very nice. I might grab that for, what's his name? Astarion. Yeah. I don't know what I just bought there. You can have 1 gold.
Take care now.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
Too dark to tell.
You better be.
Now, while I'm at it,
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi!
Put up a fight or not.
Got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, The other half round here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Oh crap, he failed the synthesis.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do.
She's such a cinnamon
Before you
roll.
go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself.
Oh yeah, I need to
all
cast my shit. Ugh. Talk to animals.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any. A makeshift harper's fire. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Alright, let's see what he has. Chainmail +2. Nice. Chain shirt +2. Padded armor, leather armor, hide armor, thorn blade. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, it's a finesse. Life-stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Weapon enchantment +2. Fine. So he doesn't get the super badass armor until Baldur's Gate. Okay. That's good to know. Now give me my money back.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
I don't know
well
what I
done
gave
keeping
him.
it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, flawed Helldust armor.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Since I have the actual Helldust armor, let's see how it compares. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not particularly good either. Alright. I could get the entire flawed set, but... Alright, while I'm thinking about it... Talk to animals. And then we will do Longstrider for level 3, because Will don't need it. Alright, now let's talk to Karlach.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Alright, let's go get Astarion back in my party now. Oh wait, first.
What's the story?
Alright, Karlach, let's see what you look like with the Yuan Ti scale mail. 19 AC. Ooh. Alright. What about the Mighty Cloth? 17 AC, but you get to 20 strength. Which... do I want the AC or do I want the power? What do you guys think? If there's anyone there. Hey, Phil. What do you think? Mighty Cloth for this 20 strength, or the UNT Scale Mail for the 19 AC? I'm kind of leaning towards the Mighty Cloth myself, but I don't know. She's a martial character. She's a frontline fighter. So I don't know if I would want her to have extra AC, or if I would want her to have extra power, you know? All the same, I need to see if Will has anything that I want to send back to camp. Well, first, I need to send this to Karlak. Shade Clinger armor. Oh yeah, I was going to send that to Astarion. And this. Okay. Oh, that too, yeah.
Let's get going. First step is the hardest.
Sir, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many... in that case...
All right, now.
How delicious.
Okay, that's not bad. Thornblade. 9 to 14, but he does have concentration spells he can use, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be going on. I'm thinking this might be the better way to go. Yeah, because that way he's got +2 on both hands now. But by the same token, though, that would make the dual wielder tree well, then again, maybe not. I don't know. Because it still gives him extra AC. That is right, and he's only got 16 AC at the moment. Maybe that's why they've been focusing on, you know. I don't know. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know. I said incapable. Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Right you are. Goodbye.
Toodaloo. Scurry on now.
Well, I fucked that up. Where's my last save? I'm just curious. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna have to take that one. As long as I don't piss him off, it's fine. Although, I do want to try something. So I'm going to save again real quick. And then I'm going to separate from Astarion. And then we're going to have everyone go to camp except for Astarion.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Well, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping it would work like it did in Act 1, where it allowed you to get access to his shop, but I guess not. But that's alright, though. That's why we saved. Fun fact, if I was doing a proper honor mode run right now instead of a custom one, even though I haven't really customized too much about it, if I was doing a proper one, I could just crash the game and still act as like a reload, but it's a bit more frustrating to do it that way, but it is what it is. Speaking of, let me check something. I think I did change something on my custom, but oh, well. Let's put this back what it was. I mean, I don't remember changing it, but okay.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Now, what should I do?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Count your lucky stars.
Oh, well, we should probably save again.
Don't
Miss,
wander
stop.
far. We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Nailed it.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
I'll do my best.
Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Very good, very good.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
We'll try this one. Got it.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Her victory was hollow, of course. Frankly, I expected better of you. Did Maul ask to have your god win the game for her?
God is quite handy when dealing with devils.
Oh, I promise on every treasure I own. You've never dealt with a devil like me before. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying, she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night.
I can imagine.
But What's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Hiss, I say, hiss!
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine. I'd rather die. I call myself His Majesty. Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
How very
It was
cat-like.
quite straightforward. I slinked.
Ah, you. How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
Yep.
Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Wulbrin has been one quagmire after another, as you know. Still, a friend is a friend.
Is a friend is a friend.
And Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers. You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled. You stay here, I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you...
The brilliant retort's a
off
powerful
to your
bomb.
heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
All right.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Right. I should go talk to Mattis. I forgot to. I was just reminding myself to, as a matter of fact, as well, and I just was like, eh.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Okay.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a trade with him at all.
like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Well said, I guess.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light, check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Well.
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
+4, +3, +3, +2, +2. Love it.
I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
All right.
Seems someone's been picking our supplies. Let's march! Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Torel? Maybe not, Mom.
My faith will guide me.
Life's best bargains right here.
Yeah.
Keep a blade close.
Have a gander at the finest.
Again. I don't know. Is AC1 worth not having 3 temporary HP whenever she heals somebody? Then again, 3 temporary HP is really not that much to write home about either, but...
Premium trinkets and
God, I don't know.
doodads.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
Oh, actually, this is perfect then. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because now that gives him a decent AC at 17, as well as giving him actual shoes that he will use. All right.
Right here.
Everybody has long strider. Okay.
You leave soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Something over there.
Snowburst ring. Oh, nice.
I missed that. Awesome. This place is awesome.
All right.
Baldur's Gate can't. Have an alternative in mind. Please do propose it. Patient.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
+2+1.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some Personal effects, maybe.
Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
Thank you. I won't need it.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Jubilee...
Oh, wait a minute. I think I was gonna give this cape to Karlach to give her... Yeah. I don't need it. Karlach needs it more than I do.
Let's get in.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah. There we go. That makes a bit of sense.
All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Last night's best bargain, right?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
No, I don't.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Myself? No, you god-bothering idiot. I blame you.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone. Sorry, won't bring them back. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
No, you won't. I'll have to save you again, trust me.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Oh no, the moon exploded.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. And you mine. Not many comprehend the task of steadfast faith. Not so much high as necessary, perhaps. Our Lady has granted me the ability to protect these people. It isn't a permanent fix, but it's what we've got. Speaking of, you must be here for the protection spell, yes?
You know it.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. I'm sure your god already grants you a great deal, but a little extra never hurt. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
No one's actually trying to join my game, by the way. It's just that sometimes when my controller disconnects, my computer thinks that it's connecting another controller, and it tricks my game into thinking that it's wanting to go into split screen.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
That ought to fix it.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Roar!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
It's not, how is he stuck in the wall? Well, whatever. We have ranged attacks for that very reason. What?
On the way.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Come along, Isabel.
Yeah, just take all the opportunity attacks. Missed.
Your time has come.
Will be paid now.
Nah. I was gonna call my sword to shriek, but I decided against it.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Then again, it is once every short rest, so maybe I still will. Nintendo. This is most decidedly not good right now.
Gods, it's hot in here.
General Kenneth wants her alive, at any cost.
We're not allowing that. Hell no, we're not allowing that. I didn't even get a chance to heal her.
Have a gander at the
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
Listen. I didn't realize I hadn't. The true soul who's going to say. And you mine. Not many. Speaking of. It'll make. But there are. The cultists are able to traverse even the deep. I'm sure. While you're busy in the towers. Marcus!
I've been blessed.
He's a.
And I. True soul. My instruct.
The apps. You can't.
Time to. Excellent.
Oh my word.
Need to learn the hard way.
Come along, Isabel.
Take your bleed for me.
like my best bet here. Guess we can try that. I didn't expect it to work. God damn it. There we go. Now, as long as Marcus is dead, we don't have to worry about a thing. Boink. Now all we gotta do is just hope that no one important dies like Althera. As we clean up these winged horrors. And the same goes for Isabel too, I mean, clearly. Because if Isabel dies, everyone dies.
Feel their anguish.
Ready for another round? Boom!
Nice, nice.
What should I do?
Does Shadowheart not have a shield equipped? Don't know why she didn't have a shield. told you, we're not allowing that. I didn't know that a random winged horror could also knock her out and do that. I thought as long as Marcus was dead, it was fine. God damn it. Okay. I see how it's gonna be.
Have a gander at the
Managed to do nothing.
Hiding the
Executed,
faces
locked in prison while
brighter.
Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
What I won't do.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Any help from Jahira? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the fragile lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus
Can't give up now.
What's next, I wonder?
Where we are walking.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. And you, my. Speaking of, it'll make. But there are the cultists.
Salute.
Good knows. Like, I'm sure. While you're busy in the towers of. Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. And true soul. My instructions are
The apps. You can't. But
time to go.
Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
How'd the enemy get surprised?
Bye forever, pal.
Need to act fast.
I keep forgetting about Dread Ambush.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Very well.
Wish I didn't have to wait 20 minutes for my turn every time. Haha! You fell prone.
What's going on?
Outmaneuver them.
Up, up. Poor fucker.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fall, damn you. Take two.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs!
Take two.
Dun, 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 dun. Did I not equip his brain? No, there we go. It's way over here now.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Want another?
Can't give up. Not now. Take two.
Dude! Don't take opportunity attacks if you don't have to. Stupid ass.
Take two.
Over here! You've barely brain to feed a louse.
Hello, why didn't I get an opportunity attack?
Hop, hop. Over there. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Well, I didn't mean to take the Great Club.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed.
Pretty much.
Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this. Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Together, patience, teamful.
He may know a way through the dust. Know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the club.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Mulrose. That's why we should leave now. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. I know she will. But look out for her, would you? Just in case she needs help.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us. Cheers.
You love that dramatic turn, don't you, Roland? Okay. I'm gonna have Astarion use some potions here.
What a day.
Oh, like I don't have plenty of them. There we go, perfect.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
making me sweat.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Maybe not,
Yeah?
Mom.
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Waiting long. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Yeah. There's more.
You mean to reach moonrise? The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady.
Keep steady.
We're closing in.
We're closing in.
We're closing in.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
There's nothing you can do to save those tieflings, unfortunately.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Those particular ones, anyway, the ones I just went past.
Ready for some good news.
Need to keep focused.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough!
Damn, dude.
Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Never can be easy, can it? I say, and then it gives me that.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve.
The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
I was waiting till they passed so that I could get a sneak attack.
On my way.
But I guess that wasn't gonna work.
To the death.
What's the plan?
Where's my spirit guardians? There they are.
Heading there.
No god can protect.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the darkness.
Death won't take me yet.
No, that did not break my concentration. Fuck off.
Strike down the blasphemers in your name, Majesty! You will die here. The Father wills it so. Salutes for my queen!
Let's play.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Ignis!
I got this.
About time Carlight gets a turn. Goddamn.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Where do I go from here?
Dumbass, you hurt yourself with that fireball. More than you did us, anyway.
Keep them guessing.
What should I do?
I'm gonna get Shadow. One of the feats I'm gonna grab Shadowheart is probably gonna be Warcaster, so that she has advantage on Constitution saving throws when it comes to concentration.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
Can't even catch my breath. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, I forgot about him down there. The Harpers can deal with him.
Yes.
Let's finish this.
Not a damn thing I can do right now because of his stupid sanctuary.
Fuck yes.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Make it hurt.
Don't just attack the air Asterion. What the hell, man?
Need to stay focused.
Tormentor.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready or not?
Take you.
Got to concentrate. We need everyone alive.
Let's go. Bye forever, pal.
Time to push my luck again.
That lantern's out. Time to go.
All right, cruel sting.
One less blight in the darkness.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
A victory is a victory.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Beautiful. As if the light of the moon has been captured within. Farewell until we next meet, friend. And for as long as Last Light stands, you're forever welcome.
Thank you.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it.
No time to rest?
Alright. Let's go reap the spoils of war. Once I figure out a way down, that is. I don't know why he had rotten stuff on him. Thermo-arcanic gloves. Oh. Now we can make our way to Moonrise Tower. Although, I reckon we ought to head back towards Last Light Inn for right now, though. See if Roland's still there, or if we need to go save his dumbass. But yeah, we're effectively immune to the Shadow Curse. Although, one thing to keep in mind, because this is how one of my honor mode runs got screwed over. If you long rest, there is a chance, it's not guaranteed, but there is a chance that you'll lose the Pixie Blessing. At which point, you need to ring that bell and, you know, do all that stuff. Otherwise, you will die to the Shadow Curse. I did not know that, and I didn't realize what was going on, and I died to the Shadow Curse. That was fun. So do keep that in mind if you ever get to this point. How close is Shadowheart to 8th level?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'd say she's fairly close. Yeah. Been 1,000 EXP or so.
I've got a long road ahead.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Pardon me?
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Look, this is heavy.
And Roland's not here. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go help him. We gotta go save his dumbass. Luckily for me, I know where he is. Well, I think I do anyway. I can't fully remember. I'll know it when I'm in the area. because it's like down here somewhere. Yeah. This is looking right. And then, yeah. Yeah. And then it should be just down this way.
Is that round there?
Make it hurt. Time to move.
Well, I'm gonna lose Dread Ambusher because there's nothing I can really attack. So I'm just gonna attack the ground.
Put him up. Got it.
On my way.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Sounds like fun.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
You're supposed to be at last light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Thank you, Roland. Now we can long rest if we need to.
Let's get on with it.
Do I need to, though? Ooh, maybe. No, we should be fine.
No, never mind.
I'm not taking sword
Took the
rest.
edge off.
That way we get Shadowheart's channel divinities back. So we at least have healing when we need it.
Can't keep me out.
Critical success. Gloomstrand shield. I'll send that to camp. Really? 2 in a row? I should go get a lottery ticket. Oh, we can get a boatload of EXP here. If I'd play my cards right. I intend to. All I need to do is go talk to that thing.
What do you bring? I require gold.
Gold, huh? I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Okay. Let's try that again. I think I need to toss it a gold piece first. If memory serves correctly. I hadn't really intended on streaming this long, especially after I streamed 5 hours this morning, but, I mean, it's whatever. Hi. Talk to me.
What do you bring?
Peace and comfort.
I require gold.
Here you go.
More gold.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
You're a toll collector, or you were anyway.
I collect the gold. The gold so you may pass.
I've already paid.
More gold.
Your obsession with gold is hurting you. If you leave this place, maybe you can still be saved. +4, +3, +3, +3.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Oh, 21 DC? That's a reroll. That's a reroll. Oh my god, really?
I do not need an overseer.
That's what I get for getting 2 nat 20s in a row, huh? I do not want to fight that thing. That's the issue.
require gold again. You may pass the river, but first you must. I collect the gold. More gold.
Oh God! I just said 2 20s in a row, and it...
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
I'll go with deception this time. Oh, fuck's sake! Okay. Alright. I should really buy a lottery ticket. Oh my God, 3 in a row that time.
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Oh yeah. We're gonna hold on to that for later.
Well, well, well.
All that for a single gold. Okay. Did everyone level up or just my character? Looks like it was just my character, but everyone
No
else
one
should
stopped
be
me
really close then if that's the case. Alright. Now's the big decision time, guys. Do I want to go Bard level 3 and go ahead and get my specialization there? Or do I want to finish my Sorcerer so that I can get Fireball and Haste right now? And then focus on Bard last. And I'm thinking, with the way this team comp is, it's probably better for me to go ahead and just get my maximum Sorcerer level for, right now. That's what I'm thinking. But if I got that, I would be more effective in combat. But this would give me Fireball and Haste. Decisions. I don't know, man. I really don't. I want to think this, but Fireball and Haste are kind of important. However, I can wait until the 10th level to get that. No, we're not doing another Cleric level. That much I can tell you. Fuck it. We'll take Haste. And then we'll replace Ice Knife with Fireball. Now, How close is Shadowheart to the 10th level? 40. Okay, so that means that's around what everybody else should be. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's that?
Iron Vine Shield. Oh. It's in his camp. Gold. Hastening Spore. Silver Ingot. More gold, gold ingot. Where's the gold that I picked up, or did it automatically go to Karlak? Must have automatically went to Karlak. Okay then.
Bet I can crack that open.
Ow! My hip cracked when I didn't mean for it to.
That might be worth a look.
what's actually supposed to be down here. Because I feel like... It feels like there's supposed to be something. But I just don't know what. You know? Like, can I read some of those notes, maybe? No? Is there anything in here? Well, gold. A goblet worth 30 gold. Which we're not going to worry about that. I guess just a bunch of gold, because we picked up, like, a ton of gold. Just now. And I guess, because I don't think there's any other secrets down here. I don't think. I didn't mean to pick up the rotten fish.
What's hiding here?
Now I have to find that stupid rotten fish and throw it out. And in this mess of an inventory, that's going to be hard to find. I have a horn shell. There it is. Rotten fish. Throw baby. Yeah, this must have been just a bunch of gold. Because that's all I'm seeing right now. So how's everybody doing anyway? Anyone feeling like they want to give a super chat? Just kidding. Or am I?
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Well, everyone but Karlak leveled up just now.
Its power is strong here.
But that's fine by me. Eighth level cleric. Wait, what did I take as her first feat? Did I take alert? I might have taken alert. Well. So he already has dual wielder. choices, a few good choices that I could take. But I have to remember that the way I'm building him, he's only going to get these two, so... I don't think an ASI will be useful. I don't know if Alert will be. That's all it does. I'm kind of looking between Mobile and Sharpshooter. If I'm completely honest with you. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. Actually, I have an idea. If I take this and boost his dexterity to 19, then I can actually give him actual armor. And,
keep your distance, darling.
Yeah. See, because that means his dexterity is going to be 20 naturally now, where I gave him, whatchamacallit? Ethel's help. Ethel's hair. Okay, so with that in mind, we can give him, yeah, there we go. Give him this back, and his armor class should go up by 4. I would imagine. Or 1. I mean, 1's better than, you know, nothing. Especially since it's free at this point. With his dexterity being naturally 20 now. So yeah, I think he's solid with that. Because the thing is, he's not going to be able to get another feat at all. So the ones that he has, which are dual wielder and the ASI for the dexterity, that has to be what he has to work with unless I decide to respec him. Which, thinking about it, I might actually. Because he's going to be level 7 rogue, level 5 ranger. That's the way he's going to balance out. And if I'm thinking about it, I could go ahead and get him to 5th level ranger by reducing his thief level to back to 3. And that would give him extra attack early. But that would go ahead and give him extra attack, I should say. And then he can just focus on thief from then on out. But at the same time, I could just leave him be. Now, inversely, you know, thinking about it, I could respec him anyway to give him a better constitution score, which might not be that bad, because he gets focused pretty quickly. And he doesn't need the wisdom 13 or the intelligence 13, so I could dump those and increase his constitution to 15. So, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. I think I might just leave him alone, realistically. I don't need to min-max, but still. Alright, Carlac, how close are you to 9th level?
What a charmer.
Oh, 8th level, I guess. Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves. And she's like right on it. Yeah, he needs 35 more. Or no, 45 more.
Can't give up now.
which way was I going? Oh yeah, this is another way to Moonrise. We don't want to go there just yet. Well, I mean, we do, but... well... Hey, but at least you didn't lose that much progress, though, Ryan, right? At least you weren't in Act 3 and had something like that happen. What?
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Okay.
You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
It's gonna be one of those days on my rolls, is it?
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Fair.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer. Now, get to Moonrise.
Yes, thank you, Mizora. We will.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out.
Something over there.
Better be cautious.
Ah, the waning moon. There's another bit of EXP we can get here. Without a fight at that. But this one's a bit kind of gross. So we're gonna have some fun with this one.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Only the
rotted like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Ugh.
Not a single drop swallowed. You must think me a right fool. You...
God, I hate this.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but
leaning.
Oh.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both.
There we go.
To a... Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
+4, +3, +1, +1.
The work of wizards. That crackle. That spark. Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again.
We're just gonna save scum the hell out of this.
tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
All right.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh god, 21 DC. Ugh. Nailed it. Woo!
Father's personal, mysterious secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Oh, they did censor it. Because that was way more gory before.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay. I could go ahead and make her strength naturally 20. That way I could give her a better armor piece again. Give her the one, thingy. Or I could give her athlete or alert. Actually, looking at her initiative, yeah, I'll give her alert. Because she'll get one more feat later anyway, and then at that point I can give her the ASI if I really want to.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Renovation. Looking for some more please stuff now. Clutter the pardon.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Okay, there's a false plank around here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's behind the bar, like right here.
That's curious.
Yeah. We'll want that for a quest for later. Now, is there anything in here worth...
Trap. Be cautious. Wonder what's past this.
I love the fact that I set the door on fire because of my armor. Because it failed a saving, or because I succeeded a saving throw against it. Just kind of funny how that works.
Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
Was that all that was in there? Is just alchemic supplies? I mean, I guess.
That's curious.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Don't you love nat ones? Icarus gloves. We'll try them out. Because why the hell not?
Let's get going.
The gore almost looks real.
He died on the shitter. That's always fun, yeah? Dying on the shitter.
Looks like a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but almost join the line. You will be seen.
plus 3.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
What just happened? Did my game freeze? Oh, there it goes.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
I wish guidance could stack. Could you imagine?
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Nailed it.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
You can save that guy, but it's like I don't really know if there's any point to it. But all right then, we just got a boatload of free EXP. And that's always handy, yeah? Sometimes it's just quicker to bust your way through. Yeah, right here is where I lost that honor mode run. Because I went into this cave down there, this mausoleum or whatever, and it's so dark in there that the basic protection isn't enough. So, yeah.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Yes, they are. And I would rather not deal with them as we are right now. Because that fight's hard. I would much rather have gotten a full rest first. So we're just going to sneak on around for right now. I'm actually looking for like a gate of some sort. I know it's near the House of Healing, but like where exactly I do not know. Or I can't remember. I think it's like right near here somewhere. Just gonna try to sneak past these shadows. I don't really want to fight them right now. Or back to Wraithman Toll House, okay. Damn you!
Just out of view. And gods, what's that smell? See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Never can remember where the thing that leads to the basement here is.
Dark justicians who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Must have originated from somewhere nearby.
I know this is one way down right here. I think. Yeah. You just hit the control wheel. And it brings you on down. Alright. Now... key that we got from Mattis earlier.
That might be worth a look.
I'd love to, thanks.
Shit.
Never a dull moment. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Trap. Be cautious. Oh, my hands.
I can't afford to fail.
Wanna dance?
Time to kill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I forgot about Dread Ambusher.
Moving.
Nintendo!
The dance macabre. Step quick.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this?
Got to move.
That might be worth a look. Hungry for the slaughter. Come on then. Quickly.
Need to act fast.
Pretty much gonna let them come to me.
Best be on my way.
Let's spill some blood.
On my word.
Can't give up.
Shall we cut and run?
going?
There's blood in the air. Let's do it.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Damn.
Simple.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right. Now.
Wanna dance?
Trust no one.
What to do?
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Bunch of scrolls.
All right. What now?
We're gonna head to Moonrise Towers now. Ladder. Yeah, that wooden hatch is the thing I was looking for initially, but yeah. Actually, before we go to Moonrise Towers, there is another thing I want to do. I just have to find the right spot.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, here's where the other ring is.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Now we have both of those.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
Boots of apparent death.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ice bite robe. Sorry, but I don't think a robe of all things is gonna encumber me, dude. Okay, we're back at the House of Healing.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
They do, but I'm not going that way just yet. Because what I'm looking for is, well... Oh wait, before I do anything else, there's something in here I do need to do. And it's right in here. Because Arabella's parents...
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Ugh. Nailed it, though.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now.
Okay, now that we found her parents, it's just a matter of finding her. And I keep finding the friggin' mausoleum, and I don't want to go that way yet. And this is where the Githyanki are, so I need to be careful there.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let Let's go.
Can't
No,
afford to let up.
Dread Ambusher.
Time to kill.
Jeez, cancel intern.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Now, gross.
These boots have seen everything.
Do you feel seen, Mr. Shadow?
Shall we dance?
Talk to me.
Those noxious fumes are actually coming right in handy, aren't they? Didn't actually mean to do that, you know? Carl, like putting in some work up there.
Let's have some fun. No escape.
Got to keep fighting. Focus, strike true.
I've missed this.
I'm ready.
Let's have some carnage.
We'll deal with this thing in just a minute.
That's curious.
Ah, this is what I was looking for, okay.
Pops? you're... Twist 'em up.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Turned her into a druid, I believe.
Tragedies. Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Might as well get free EXP, yeah? Oops. Did I use Pommel Strike? Didn't mean to.
Down the hatch.
Go for the throat.
But like I said, free XP.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Yeah, the reason I don't want to fool with this part just yet is because I want to wait until after I've already long rested. Because the buffs you can get in there, notice I said can, are not permanent. They're only until the next long rest, so... What I want to do is get in here to Moonrise Tower and free the tieflings, and then I think I'll call it after that, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is a normal stream time for me, but that's not entirely what I had planned today. Plus, I'm getting hungry.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
flesh slice. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. Uh-oh. I've seen better. And Raging Heart. Ruin Tamer Heart. While raging, the wearer gains 2 turns of wrath. Constitution +2 up to 20. Ooh. We'll buy that and send it to Karlak. Breastplate +2 we don't want. Gloves of the Duelist. Oh. So it basically just gives you the Duelist trait altogether. And by the way, it ignores shields if I'm not mistaken. I know the trait does. I don't know about these gloves. Could have got those soul coins for free, but Fistbreaker helm. Sentinel shield. Well. I'll buy them all and then go get Will.
She came dressed as a novice, gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted, but if I kept them for your friend, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Let's have the soul coins then.
Afraid they're all gone. Should have come around sooner.
Oh, God damn it!
It's okay, Karlak, I bought them.
You can take a look at my other wares, if you like. Won't entice Flo into my debt, but I'm always looking for wielders worthy of my stock. A shit-eating grin. Oh, and, this. That's it.
They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute corpses fall to Herder's claim. Your family will answer.
I'm gonna send this to camp. Send this to Karlak. Send this to Shadowheart. Send this to to Karlak. Send this to camp.
Enough. Just leave the bloody Trousseaus to their business.
And what's to say that couldn't be us? They say the
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not words.
Alright.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Shit. Yeah, it's 13 initiative right now, or 14 initiative right now. Jeez.
I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
We
Can't
are
afford
each
to
of us
stay
threads
idle.
in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
You're not meant to. True soul business, not for us.
Okay, what does Roa Moonglow have for us now?
No one stopped me yet.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Anything I'd be... Ooh, what's this? Sharpened Snare Cuirass. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class, and creatures have disadvantage on saving throws while resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. Huh. Armor of Devotion. The Nair Misser. Okay. So I'm just trying to think here. Send that to camp. Now, where's the one-hand crossbow that I just bought? It's not. Oh, there it is. Send it to Astarion. There we go. Now.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I never thought I'd make it.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies, Erna.
We are
I'll handle
each
the
of us threads
diplomacy.
in her design.
You just keep looking pretty.
Even those we once called monsters.
Okay. Now we need to go grab Will so we can get all that money back.
Your mind mingles.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means I always knew what my future held. Thank you. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got... Let's make this happen.
Do not level him up. Do not level him up until I've got my gold back. I lost 4,000 gold that way once before.
Sharp
as ever.
My brothers have the dreams too.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
lightning bolt.
If you have coin, then show it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
The Absolute Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Ever at your service. You sure you don't want me to check those crates? Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Sister,
Erna, remind your
pray
sister
with me while
why
we-
I pay you both so much.
I'm not worthy.
minding our
I never learned
business
the words.
is our business.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
to her power. I never thought I'd make.
I wouldn't have it not for the lantern there.
There is no before. So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would, but you have so in that.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no! I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. Get away from me.
Okay.
Smile, girl. We're among friends.
I was a farrier in
Too
Disarring
damn
Valley.
friendly, you ask me.
And the dreams
God-fearing folk ought to be more
Dreams too.
fearful.
Same as me.
Why not join this absolute?
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Oh, it's Saza again. Look at that.
It ain't our fault, General. We did as we were told.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
Exactly! It's what I told him. But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly. In a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I wish it were that easy.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
That has to hurt.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Sure.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
You won't regret this! Praise the Absolute!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
And that we will, just another time, probably. Because for now, we have business to attend to.
Attention!
We're going to save the game just in case this goes south.
I've got this.
Ooh, fun.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ready.
You're right.
I bloody hope not.
Oh, I forgot about Drea.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall and beyond. Water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier.
This could be our chance, sir.
What now?
Da, da, da.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Still breathing, despite everything.
Copper for your thoughts? Listen. I don't... You really are the best. Don't be shy.
I hate this glitch, man. I really do. Why can't I throw this dude? Oh well, whatever.
Don't speak to the...
You're being arrested for assault. Just...
I'm ready.
Let's move.
No time to dally.
Make it to Baldur's Gate! I must!
Something over there.
I'll check that in just a moment.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
He only wants to see you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Time to get going.
Oops, wrong room.
Monsters snuffling and stalking. Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How? You killed a Thorm. The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Halsin, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I know Halsin. I can bring him.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Halsin could help. Find Halsin. Please.
We'll have to worry about that later. Not tonight.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Killing everyone who got in my way.
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Wow. We got the best cantrip robe in the game.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
I've been worried sick.
You think I wasn't?
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
I'm no eavesdropper. Walprin, please.
Yet I don't recall asking for a stranger's opinion. Be on your way. I'll celebrate.
I'm no stranger.
A drink, a bite to eat. Althea.
Okay, why?
I'm all right.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Money!
Walprin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Walprin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Walprin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Prick.
Say that again.
Prick.
Let's not be uncivilized. Walprin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Walprin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Walprin seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot.
Your relationship seems
When
rather
he's had some
one-sided.
rest. Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Walprin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Walprin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't you join my camp when you're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
And time for a long rest. And as well to wrap things up for the night. Because again, I've been streaming for about 5 hours again, and I did not mean to. Again. But it's okay.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. Hey, Scratch, what do you got?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you all I know is I thought of you when I...
He gave me a potion of healing. Awesome. Thank you, Scratch. And with that, I'm going to stop for now. So I'm going to save my game. And we're going to call it a night. I'll see y'all next time, and I hope you had some fun. Till then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you, we'll see you when we see you. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.